We are home. I think I found a home for the land yacht. Fixing to get busy here. Both kilns are hot. Gases are on. I do not have the mount to put y'all on. However, we're going to go get that. I think it's all in the house. All in the house. But, we're back home with the unicorn. And I got our friend Todd is probably, there's our best sales lady. Oh my goodness. Nice selection of Marihucci. Gotta love it. They got new of these things. And I guess they're good. I haven't had, well, I tried one, I think. I don't remember. I think it might have been the rainbow. We smoked the rainbow. It was pretty good, actually. Sold the double yesterday. I did kind of work. I sat over there and complained to Mitch all day, but sold my double. So now I got to make a double, maybe a couple today, maybe 3. Hey, how you doing? Love the fucking sweater, dude. It's tight. So I'm probably shadow banned like a motherfucker just because I make rude comments on YouTube all the time. If I made a rude comment to you, you probably had it coming. I'm not going to apologize. Generally, I don't. So Todd's going to come and get this. And he's going to tear it down to the frame and rebuild it custom. He's also talking to his mechanic to bring over here and make sure everything's good on the engine. Need of fucking repair a leaking oil. Haven't figured out where exactly. I think it might be actually the fucking oil pan itself. A little plushie. Oh, yeah, I am in here. He just realized he can't hear anything, so it's funny. Where's the little one?
You passed her.
Where? Oh. There she is. Mm-hmm. Okay. How exciting. All right. Let's go back to work. Love you, kid. Bye, kiss. We've got almost everything transferred over. I got to go through the bottom stuff, but I need to go through the bottom stuff in that one. There's a lot of things that I don't need. We got like that little white picket fencing when you're camping bullshit, taking up a lot of space in there. We got, so we'll be taking a lot of that stuff out of there, probably holding a garage sale or giving it to somebody who could use it. Because I can't. But, you know, in general, it's set up for someone who's recreationally camping. And I don't have room for that bullshit. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, man? Back in Casper. Got my kilns heated up. My body's so fucking sore still. I sat around and laid around yesterday, slept most of the day. Came in to help Mitch. Sold my double, my last one. Beautiful day today. I think I found a home for the RV. Well, I know I did, for the land yacht. Mr. Gravel Fist. Todd's going to come and pick that thing up, and he's got a place to take it to so he can rebuild it, tear it apart and rebuild it. So I feel a lot better. Yeah, it's still taxing my ass. I'm fucking too old for that shit. Chilling like a villain, slept like a rock, got shower and everything. I'm feeling pretty good about that RV I got. Just got to seal up the oil leak. We'll be alright. I want to change the bottom hose too before I go on any extended trip in that thing. Maybe get another top hose just in case. I was thinking about taking it over here and auctioning it off, but I mean, they just butcher the thing, sell it for the refrigerator and the motor and shit. But it's 26 footer. I mean, I just got a 29 footer and drove her home, so they're parked side by side right now. Yeah, I'm glad we made it here too. I was fucking stressing it, but like I said, the after we overheated that one time, I was tripping. I was like, what the fuck? But I think it was a combination of a couple things, and it didn't happen again. So every 20 miles, I felt compelled to just pull over and make sure everything was okay and let it cool down. I don't want to mess up my brand new engine. I don't know enough about Fords to fucking work on the damn thing like I could the Chevy. So I'm glad I'm here. I'm going to have me a Ford expert here soon. Driving away my Chevy and rebuilding it. That's good to know. I'll tell you, this wall's got a lot of back pressure of late. It just gets a little more every day, doesn't it? I mean, that's what you would expect if you have an incoming sun nobody's talking about right up behind your ass. I'm glad it's getting notoriety now, though. I guess Mr. 333's tossing it around. Happy day, Lily. I just see a lot of fear in tossing that around without people understanding it. One, and understanding what we are, most importantly, and how this should not be a fearful event. We shouldn't feel fear over a homecoming like this. We're designed to help in this situation, and if we don't, we're going to have issues. The whole planet. Yeah, like I said, we're going to have 300-mile-an-hour sustained storms on the surface. I have a feeling we'll be down below before that happens. World War III will have already occurred. As you guys watch the U.S. rock out, man, just remember this is going global. All your leaders are in on this. They're all complicit. They all know we're on our side, making that sky roll. They all know that. So just prepare yourselves. And it's going to be like more mentally than anything for what's coming. Because you got to keep calm. When everything starts flying up in the air, it takes a little practice on a good day. Well, that's why I said bring your lawn chair, because you're going to have a front row seat. I can't wait either, and that's the way we should all feel. It's a great big batch of joy for a reset. We got to hold diligent for rebuilding the right way, not one over another. There is no more important magnet than the one that's not on the chain. If my neighbor's not doing well, we're all not doing well. And that's the only mentality we can fucking carry on with. I don't give a fuck your color, your race, or your religion. You're going to have to drop it. All that fucking divisive hate's got to go. You're a magnet. Center in on it. All those magnetic properties apply to you by design. It's not an accident. How you doing, Wire? Well, if everything I've studied about this, the mechanics of why the Great Conflagration, the Big Reset, the Voice of God, there are so many words for this event coming up. Now I know the mechanics behind it, I understand it. It's a great reason to fear if you're outside of that love and understanding of your design. I'd be fearful. I'd be fearful enough to try to fucking embrace what I was designed to be and wake up happy. Because everything outside of that design is going to be removed by force of a frequency not heard since the beginning of this cycle. That chord's going to be struck in a fucking fiery storm throughout the solar system, instantaneously taking away anything outside the right frequency of creation. I can't think of anything that would be better for creation than to have that kind of failsafe set right into the design of life itself. Because you need 3 frequencies to make that DNA. I love how you doing, Polly. Without those 3 frequencies, you can't have fucking DNA. You don't have the reset. Failsafe is set in life itself. The whole fucking design is brilliant. They're doing good. Yeah, they love it. They got room to run around and play. Kif doesn't get stuck every time he tries to turn around. create harmony. That's right, man. I'm thinking we've got about that too, Polly. Sometime in August before the shit really, yeah, really hits the fan. It's going to start hitting the fan. It's already hitting the fan. But not like it's going to be. I don't think people understand the desperation that's coming. She's opening up her little flower. This one already did. Aren't they beautiful? Fucking big old pod on that one. Where these babies going? Fucking looking good. All of them have little pods on them. Loving my sunflowers. They are fucking doing great. Dancing. The shit broke the fan. No doubt. It's getting warm in here. The smell's getting rough. Honk. We got mushroom pipes to assemble today. Yeah, they face opposite of the sun now. Because the blue sun, regardless of what you can see or not, is a little bit brighter than our sun in the UV spectrum. And it is definitely pulling its heads towards it in the afternoon. I watch them yank right away from the sun and start pointing exact opposite of the sun. And I'm like, well, that's new. That's fucking new, but look how good they're doing. So I said that this should not be a big concern to you. What's going on? The only thing that should be a concern is going to go down because of our fucking combined efforts to support our leaders and our borders and our divisions. That's going to be a horrid thing coming. I'd like to avoid it, but there's an awful lot of convinced people out there. I think the Vatican have their best interests at heart. And a lot of people that are fooled into believing that Christianity and Muslims don't have anything to do with the fucking Jesuits. None of them would exist without the fucking Jesuit order in the Romans in the first place. The fucking Torah. They're all Abrahamic. They all started in Ur with Enlil and Enki. And that's real. Look at Abraham, born in the city of Ur, capital of fucking Mesopotamia. I didn't make it up. The Vatican did. And then they divided the globe over it. Look at us now. Collectively, time to stop. I hope. Yeah, I agree with you, Jamie. Oh yeah. I fixed it like I did my blender and got my ass home, didn't I? You haven't seen the coffee pot. Oh my God. I'll show you the only one I got. Yeah, Polly's talking about a different coffee pot. She knows me too good. The percolator does your coffee and tea, changes color. It's all Pyrex. You bake a cupcake in my goblets. You could just get down right and fucking violent with my little toys. Yes! The fuck they ain't. That's anal flora, girl. That's anal flora. There's flowers on every one of those ass plugs.
I told everybody that they were calf covers.
They're not. They're meant for nefarious reasons. Yes. That's what that is. Those are little, they're non-threatening. You know, I got a story.
I don't.
She thought they were cap covers. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I love my job. Oh God. So you didn't know?
No.
Yeah.
I'm telling everybody.
See? Now they're gone. They're gone.
Yeah.
That's funny. They're smoking articles. Oh my God. I can't help it. I can make anything you want. What do you want? You want an ass plug? I'll make a big one. Yeah, the funny thing is, Seamus made most of the flowers. Cheers, everybody. Orange colada. I was like, holy shit, that's good. Yes, you have, Brenda. You, you were with me when Polly was living with me. Yes, man. Been here for a while. The fucking dungeon. I miss it sometimes. Of course, we had it cushy in fucking Colorado. God damn, dude. My landlord loved me until I moved. He decided I suck because I left. He couldn't talk me into staying. I wanted to stick around and just, I had it easy there, dude. It was like $500 a month for a 3-story fucking house. Um, Find that today. And I had it locked in. The first act of fucking violence I took was telling my landlord, get out of your 401k and fucking buy silver. And he did, and he made a fucking assload of money. And then I rebuilt his fucking foundation brick by brick, outside and fucking inside. Fucking, he locked my rent down $500 a month. Period. I replaced windows in that place and anything that needed done. And he loved me. I loved the place. I loved the fact that he lived in the Springs and I lived out in La Junta. I never seen him unless I was dropping off rent. Because I'd always drop off rent rather than mail it to him. I was going up there to sell glass in Denver anyway. I had to pass right by his house. It was cool. We got to be friends. And then Polly got to see him act like a dick when I left. That made me sad. But yeah, I had it good. I do miss it a little bit. Some days, like when I'm underneath the brand new fucking unicorn, fucking cleaning the oil off of it, trying to get home here. I missed it. I missed the dungeon days. The space rocks, yeah. Fuck. We are the sex cult. How do you type demurely? Fuck spiders. Woo. Fucking tarantulas. Not my speed. God. They got spiders around here too, make me creepy crawly. Plasma spiders. That was fun. Well, this one, according to some people, like Scientific Timmy, he has dubbed us a, oh man, hang on. There's a lot of stuff. We're planet worshippers, a planet worshiping cult. We worship the scarab, the bug, the poop bug, and space racks. And we type demurely, showing our titties. I didn't make up the rules. I just know what we've been called over here. Just pouring in the semen. Yep. We got pictures of semen for everybody over here. Just pouring it in. Yeah, we're just a bunch of old people that we're trying to figure out why the moon's doing cartwheels and stuff. And we catch a lot of flack for it. It sure does. See, they hate the fact that fucking we understand that too. But by definition, a cult is led by somebody that holds the knowledge and the rest of the people just fucking worship that knowledge. And technically, all the knowledge I have, I actually personally benefit a hell of a lot more if you have every fucking single iota of little bit of fucking understanding I got. Because it's going to help you give me more understanding. Because this is all brand new shit to me too. It just, I've had a little bit of time to fucking do and shake water and make people feel tingly. And Polly says it feel, if I was after. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You are the leader. You're our fucking devoted leader of our sex cult. We are a sex cult. Planet worshipping sex cult. According to the Jesuit Timmy. Scientific Timmy. He's stuck in a well. He just can't see. What's the title I hold? I don't. I'm peon. I'm I'm one of the abused. I take it hard. There ain't no fucking second command. Not here. You're just one Polly. She rules the house. You see her wrench. It's right there. Fisherman. Oh God! Now see, that right there is a requirement of the cult. You just got to be fucking leading with your heart and happy. On this particular channel, when it started out, the first, I think, 2 years or so, we wouldn't allow anybody to talk over here if they didn't understand how to read a hieroglyph. That was the prerequisite to even be talking on this channel. And that's how a lot of people got blue wrenches, because they would bring to me something new. And I'd be like, oh, wow, wow, yeah, I see that. Yeah, you get a wrench. You did your homework. Fucking that's all it took. Watch Raw Maps fucking once and go out and find you a rock and tell me what it said. That's how you got a wrench. Honest to God. That's how I found out Ra was in Peru more than fucking Giza. I was like, oh my God. I looked at the goddamn, everything I saw was Ra, 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 and Horus. And I was like, oh my God. I'd never looked at that either. I was looking at Egypt, and I'd never looked at that until the eye showed up, and then I started looking at Egypt, and then all of a sudden this over here started fucking talking to me. It's just a lot more fancy. It's still Ra and his angry red brother, the fucking Horus. Same language, just prettier over here. Same signatures, because the magnet signature doesn't change. Same frequencies. Frequencies don't change. Hey, cat. Yeah, Creator is our true leader, if you want to go there, because On the magnet, we only have, we don't, there is no one over another. Creator leads us. There should be no leaders of man. They lead us, mislead us. There's misleaders of men. But if you follow your heart and speak to the creation, you shouldn't need to be told what to do. Yeah, there are a lot of interpretations, but I mean, I know what causes it now. I, I'm not guessing. It's one sun makes a tone, constant tone. Ah, three make a chord, shot with a fucking blast of nuclear fire. They call it a nova event, and we've had them cyclically. And I'm all like, well, fuck, no fucking shit. It's not our sun that does it. It's all three come together and set that off. And it all started making sense. I was like, okay. Physics says anything outside this huge vibration coming through is going to be in trouble. I get it now. Why the big reset, the big reset and fire? Why the big conflagration? The voice of God. And I understand it right down to the basic makeup of DNA. You actually have to have that failsafe to have life itself in a solar system. And the solar systems are each individual fucking growths of families and shit. It's fucking amazing. Once you actually understand the amazing fucking creator that made this the way he did, we've been sold a fucking bunch of bullshit, and you can't help but open your eyes a little bit. You start testing it out, and it's like, wow, we really, no wonder they fear us together. And your spark, your soul is no different than that sun that's up there, except there's a bunch of souls entangled to make that sun. You can't have opposing magnetic fields, Lagrange points, coming out of a single magnet. It requires more than one. At some point, you have to understand symbiosis to the point that you're literally attached soul to soul with opposing souls in space, creating fucking life with your feet dangling in the air. And that's an eventuality for life. We begin as an atom, we graduate to suns. What that looks like, I don't know, but it sure as fuck makes sense because it works in a model and not a computer model. I mean, like you put a fucking physical magnet surrounded by magnets, all of a sudden you roll balls at it and they freeze in orbit. It's like, oh wow. And so, planets are birthed out of the fucking poof of the fucking plasmatic ball, and they send out a fucking magnet that collects shit. It's not like they tell you. And science is actually starting to back that up. They're like, wait a minute. Planets might not be made from these dust rings like we claim they are, because they're doing the math, and it's like there ain't enough dust to do what needs to be done there. Well, of course not. That's not how it's done. These are living beings, and they're birthed. What that looks like, I don't know. But I do know Mother Earth birthed Horus, the red sun, at one point, and Horus, the red sun, was Mother's moon. She held it in the Lagrange point, in the scarab. At some point, we lost it. Horus became the fucking sun that he is. He's grown up, and fucking Isis here is needing a rescue. We are all stars and we have to grow into it. You bet. Barry, we've been given that story twisted out of fear for a long time. I just follow the physics and I'm like, wow, okay, that makes sense. I'm a magnet. Every atom in existence is a magnet. The sun's a magnet. The planet's a magnet. We're all electromagnetic forces. And if we inherit that strength, that's magnetism. It just, my naval training taught me the magnet and the properties of the magnet. I had never understood that I had one until recently, and then the parameters of that are just mind-blowing. Even though I know I can levitate, I don't know how. And I know my head tells me I can't. So I don't even really try. But I thought it was cool that I could make plants move and make water move and make people feel better. So I'm kind of stuck on that one right now, and I'm expecting someone else to be the first to walk on water. Because I don't want to fucking share those boots. The high does have to come at some point. So my new kiln stinks a little bit. Today I'm going to be making some cheap pipes and then I'm going to make some double bubblers. So I sold all of them. I don't have any more left. Yeah, the physics is clear. I agree. It's very clear. I think it's so clear that if you see any twisting, it has to be purposeful. It has to be a purposeful thing because it's very set. There's the way magnetic properties are, how magnetics interact, and I've put a little bit of it to test, and I'm a magnet. So are you. That's all I got. And we got to learn together how to do this. Because you see me. Are you depending on me? I'm depending on you. The energy's going to keep fluctuating. The energy will, and that's one thing you got to come into balance with and help, and that's why you can feel it. Because we're supposed to help affect it, and it comes in waves. Yeah, I got the fan on. I'm supposed to have a fan on if I'm smoking and working. I'm fixing to do both. Yeah. I don't have no more double bowls. Finally sold the bong-sized one. Experiencing induction, yes ma'am. And being conscious of it makes a big difference. Just that alone makes it easier to adjust to the rising frequency and the lowering of the frequency and fucking shooting every day. You can feel it. And dispel with it. But you have to actually kind of consciously do it. Or you can build up like a capacitor and fucking explode. That's up to you. It's physics. Yeah, I don't like microwaves. The key to being an active sun, I would believe, you have to embrace as a positive a negative and make good with it. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. But it would have to be a perfect symbiosis. Because you're it. You and that other soul out there making suns and shit. It's a little beyond my ability to see. But I've experienced it through communicating with an intelligence I didn't understand at the time, which I believe came from Mother. And she's never lied to me before. True sublimation, yeah, exactly. You can't survive without the other. It's like a plant fart. It's something you'll do naturally as you grow into it. You know, it's like, I'm doing it pretty good. I ain't even got to think about it. I'm in symbiosis with plants. At some point, you need to be in symbiosis with the actual life force of Mother. That's why you're shooting and everything's off. You know, it's essential for existence. Symbiotic relationship with big and small. And can't be an accident. I wouldn't accept it. I mean, I'm living on a being that's insanely wiser than I am. And none of that's an accident. Frequencies rising because of magnetic aggression, slowing down, tapping the brakes. This is a purposeful exchange, unlike the accidental exchange that happened to get us here in the first place. Earth showed me when we got trapped in this void, before I even read about the void, when we got trapped in it, that it was an accident. We were going full speed. She assures me that is not going to happen this time. We're slowing down. I see evidence of what I was shown literally playing out. And off of these things that I've seen, like the moon, and then I read that isn't our moon, it's King Moon, came from somewhere else, and then you look at the Dogons talking about the fucking brothers in Lil and Inky brought it here and flooded us with it, and fucking all this and that, and Gilgamesh. I'm like, you know what? This planet had to have told me this because it wasn't in my head. And she ain't never lied to me. It never lied to me. Although I didn't understand what I was shown, I was afraid of it. I thought I'd been fucking possessed. In time, it is assured to me this planet wouldn't
lie to me. And if she can communicate that clearly to me, I'm certain she can do it to you. So my worry is not about gathering the stewards here. I've been asked to help planet Heaven. Mother's aunt. That's where these people are from. They need to understand why they feared us, because they are the same. They have no reason to fear us. And that message needs to get to them. For planet Heaven's sake, it would be a fucking tragedy to lose a soul like that to call her home. And they're the only ones that can make the difference. Just like we're the only ones that can make the difference here. And they're very intelligent. They have to be able to understand it. What don't they know? I keep rolling over my head. What piece are they missing? Because I know they're missing something. I read it in their own words. They fear us. I have been trying for 3 years to get the information to the right people, Barry. I don't know. I still see World War III in fear. I've been into the Masonic temples, the ones that tried to kill me, preaching this, offering the full information. I have been to every one of the tribals who used to run around with Yahweh, the turtle god, the sons of Cain. I have gone to the oldest, directest route I can imagine. And I have one more stop I need to make. And I hope it's the right one. Doing all I can to get that information to the right people. There is no channel for communications like that for someone like myself. Not readily available. It took a lot of research to figure out even a clue as to where I should go to look. We found cities that have been lost for fucking centuries. Older than Göbekli Tepe by the sediment that's laying on top of them. 20,000 years, they say. That's some good homework. Nobody gave me the information I've got. We all sat here and worked at it for years. I didn't do it alone. There's a lot of goosebumps involved. takes an awful lot of mishaps to understand it's not an accident. I've stepped through a lot of that. It takes an awful lot of understanding of your enemy, so-called enemy, your brothers in creation that are misguided through your own misguidance. Fear. If they're unknown, what don't they know? Keeps running across my head. So afraid of this event that they started digging holes 60 years ago for this. Before I was even born. It took me a couple of years after I recorded that with Senator Jim Davis. Found out they knew, to even fully understand how long they knew. The ones who direct the fucking leaders knew since the last time it happened, because they're the ones who wrote the book. And if you read the book, you understand why these things would happen. The great and terrible day of the Lord. It makes so much sense. Now I understand why. What's up, Glenn? Good to see you. Well, Barry, being in your design is going to make you impervious to stupid shit. They can try to put the frequency or whatever. But if you start fearing and take that neuro weapon, they wrote it as the mark of the beast. I know you know. You said you bring up a really good point. Start messing with your memories and your emotions, and that brain sac around your heart, that's a proven thing, that's where your memories and your emotions are. And what they were doing when Constantine wrote that fucking book. Because that describes exactly why and how and when and where. And they did it before. And they knew it was coming again. What's the fucking day? Well, we live in a free zone system. If you understand that, you understand you're coming back. It's not a question. You'd be able to write a script. The moment people understand that, they're going to curse Yahweh, all right? It's going to be a fucking amazing day when creation starts fighting back. Creator has it instantaneously to be able to frequency you and strengthen you in any way you need to prosper, to protect you. I'm living proof. I should be dead several times. My car got crushed when they tried to kill me. And the only thing left was a little bubble around me. I should be dead several times. But I'm not. And it ain't nothing that I did, yet I'm still here. Miracles aren't really a miracle if you understand Creator can do that. That's what can happen if you're wanted to be here, if you're needed here, if you're in the right frequency, you're going to be able to be boosted. But just like any other magnet, if you're in a ball, you're going to rebel to everything. Which is kind of tragic. Just relax, remain calm. And the understanding is kind of calming. That's all. Just, yeah, they've got a lot of people under their blanket right now. Cleveland Clinic says 100 million people in this nation alone. And it's exactly why I said it would be that they're talking about it. I know all you folks from back when I was talking about it and warning about the repercussions of taking the mark of the beast and why they do it and the mechanics of why it would work and what it would cause. I wasn't guessing. But y'all knew that. Now, especially, Holly thought I was crazy. Now she knows I wasn't guessing. It's also the last time I had to block Holly. She goes out and does her fucking homework. I love you, Holly. That's why I'm such a dick. If I was just your friend, man, I wouldn't be doing either one of us a favor. You know that now. I wasn't trying to be a dick. It's just like, well, just like everybody else. You see me do it. And the funny thing is, now you laugh. You're like, yeah, don't feel special. Well, don't. Because you're not really pissing me off. I'm just trying to give you space. You're going to see what I said was true. Given time. I know what I sound like. I get a lot of people telling me to shut up about my politics. I didn't like them either. That's why I stood down as top senatorial investigator, Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. Personally. But I think I'd be some sort of a monster if I kept my mouth shut about it. So if you don't want to hear about what I was told and exactly why everybody had to die, then turn the page. And that's just the whole attitude I've ever had to deal with, because it's all I can do. If you don't want to fucking listen to what I understand and have been told and exactly explained to and studied and looked at, then I'm of no use to you. Go look at something else. And the blues confound you. You can't make this shit up. You could, I suppose, but it would look exactly like that. I was making some shit up. I didn't make any of this shit. It's observation, right? Captain Obvious adventures here. You point. And if they don't look, what are you going to do? You look them in the eye. Then you go show the next person. Fuck them. They're going to be gone soon enough if they don't look. Yeah, the moon's just the beginning of that. You know, it's just the easiest thing to notice for people that don't know their star points or which direction the galaxy's supposed to point in. Because after that night we were out there, we saw all kinds of amazing stuff. And Jamie turns to me and says something I've never said. The fucking Milky Way is pointing in the wrong direction. I'm glad you said that, because I've never brought that example up, and that's from his perspective. He knows the axis is off, man, and it's not the rest of the galaxy, it's us. It's doing the clock thing too. It's not pointing in the right way. Of course, it's same thing. But I appreciate everything about Jamie for going and looking and taking me to somewhere he trusted me to be after so much fucking bullshit that they've been through. And him personally, his mother, his family, and trusting me to take me somewhere to look. Instead of him like, yeah, you're fucking crazy fucking boy. You didn't do any of that. Well, I've had that treatment for quite a few years now. At a lot of people. Some people just don't care, Jamie. Sadly. It's, again, to me, it's not a carrying weight thing. It's like, we are the difference here. This is an amazing time. And the fact that people don't understand it is the loss to me. It's going to be okay, but they might not be. I can't speak for them, though. Like, Jesus can't speak for them. It's a frequency thing, bro. It's a personal level. And without that information, and this is not my words, this is the Lakota Sioux, or the Southern Lakota tribe out up there, and was that South Dakota we went. Their medicine wheel in 2015 said that if we don't release the information back to the people will not survive past 2025. And that's what Bryce in the Woods, we sat down and did a little storyboard for about 8 hours and talked to their council. And they said that about it. The words that came out of their mouth were the Hopi prophecy and the Lakota prophecy walk hand in hand, and it's what they dictated in their meeting, and they put that in record. So take that for what it was. And then we moved on. I want to go see Bryce again someday. I want to see the Sioux tribe too. I've never been to them, and they're the last one that I can pinpoint. What are you talking about, boy? So, Mike, I'm holding truth in my heart. Mom can speak to everybody better than I can. And I'm not to worry about her stewards. She tells me she has that in her hands. What she wants me to do is help Planet Heaven stewards understand where they're messing up. It's been my drive for 3 years. And I've told you that. I've been together with you on that. We're to build the chain. This isn't for us. This is for our mother's good. I don't know what that makes us. Nephews and stewards. I don't know. She's concerned about her relative. It's like her blood, man. She got a cancer. And the only ones that can help her are the ones giving her the cancer. There's a whole creation out there feeling us instantaneously at a distance. Judged every moment of your life through creation. You get your karma. It's striking hard nowadays, isn't it? There's fucking gates opening. This event's gonna be crazy. Even with the understanding that it's gonna be crazy, I still anticipate pooping my pants a time or two throughout the whole event. See what that looks like. See, that's y'all's job. Spread that chain. Don't take it too hard. Mama's going to do a better job than all of us. Catch all the sleeping sheep. I don't know what it looks like. We're going to find out together. I can honestly say that. Knowing we will. Straight, brother. If my neighbor isn't doing well, none of us are doing as well as we could be. Help our neighbor. And I have depleted my funds. I need to make a few more.
pictures on here.
They did them all that was gone. Now, as far as the land route goes, we're giving that to Todd. And he's going to refurbish it. So when we come back here, we might actually help work on the RV. This year again, land job is not getting dismantled. It's sold out. Somebody needs it. He's got a place where he can rebuild it too. He's got time. I'm happy about that. I was a little concerned about the way he got it. This is the bottom was rebuilt. They needed to overhaul that water, but it served us as a great house, a great heater. I don't want to get rid of it. I'm glad Todd's okay. We're going to tear it to the frame and rebuild it. I couldn't be happier about it. started struggling with that first one. I'm like, why the hell did I just put that in here? Now it's just team already. That's what it says team already for type number one. Over there. The finished kill. Now I'm back to 3 fucking tokens. I've never seen one like that before. I'm rather excited about that. That's a bigger tree. Help me out with my truck. I just want to get the oil stopped. I've been to the gas. We'll find out. That didn't take long.
Fucking hot.
waiting before he breaks. Take a break when I want him. Work as long as I want it. Until I drop. Until I fucking drop. It's hot here. It's accumulating. Big up 2 salad crackers. Milk is great. It's kind of hungry. But they have 10 crackers. I'll make the first $100. I intend to do that several times today. It's fucking killing me. I ain't fucking around no more. I got 2 kills. I should be making 5, 6 a day. That's an easy day. That's like 8 hours. 11 hours? There's no excuse for me not to have at least 7 or 8. You see how that works? It's a lot of again. I'm a little tired. This afternoon, you can get started on this bullshit. What the fuck I was thinking of? There's a stack in it. Be right back.
Make my own lunch today. I went all out. It was fucking a bit of chicken salad. I couldn't find the tuna. Make myself a chicken salad.
It's been forever since I have.
Fucking sweaty today. Oh, hey. She's got a new flash, new flash. Oh, shit. Bad fish. Are you a bad fish too? Oh shit. Poor girl had no idea. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh hey Jaden. Sounds similar. I'm just having chicken. I couldn't find my tunas. Yeah, anything's good on a cracker, I think, about lunchtime. I didn't eat much while I was out on the road. I was all stressed out. home, and I don't have to worry about the land yacht no more either. I know where she's going. So, this is a good day. I got a fucking pad full of money already in the fucking kiln. I didn't have to wait on shit. I already put 2 sticks on shit. I got one sitting there waiting. Bam, 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 bam. Nothing's in my way. Thank you, Eric, for getting me a bigger kiln. I can do this with. Fucking great. Wow. Turns my days into a different day. At some point, though, I gotta mosey up to Walmart and get some dog food and milk. Lunches, stuff like that, and run a little food. I might do that tomorrow morning. Might do it tonight. I don't know. Run the unicorn around town. I checked out Wyoming's law on buying new cars from private people. They also don't hand out 30-day tags. You have 60 days. Have your bill of sale and the title if you get pulled over. I'm like, fuck, crazy, man. Okay.
What's in here? Holy shit. What up, man? This is Glass Shop, huh?
Yes, sir.
This is your business. Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. Did you do this dragon?
No, I did that dragon in there.
Where? Oh, in here. Oh, this dragon.
Have a good one, y'all. What I do with my food?
That guy tried to date me once. Yeah, well, fucking police with me. Yeah, we're doing my foot on. Oh, wow. I mean, the other thing was all over me, so I started making out with her.
The other day, the dude that was with him, I used to work at a cleaning company with him.
What's my name? Now you get it.
Oh my God, that's good shit. I am eating. How you doing, Kat? Whole wave suddenly appears. Just the thought of taking a relaxing moment. That's what we say about the porch. Every time they think about coming out of the porch to burn a bowl, here comes 3 or 4 people parading on in. You just about? Well, how the hell are you? How's the fam? I know you're busy. Where are you in the world? Are you at home? I've always a question with world travelers like yourself. Where in the world is Katniss? To Spain. I have friends from Spain. I've never been there. Get you a place with some AC. Lots of swimming.
That sounds like a plan. A covered pool, hopefully, that way you don't burn. Have some good chicken salad. God, I feel so much better. I only have 7 more mushrooms left. Almost ate through all of them. Nice. You're gonna be a long-haired hippie, huh? Didn't make them all bad. School wouldn't allow that shit when I was a kid. Bastards. There's my Wookiee in here. Did you see my Wookiee walk by? He probably chasing down a smoothie. Or icy. The girls peck on him. They want to be his friend. God, that fan is gonna have to come back on. It stinks. Fucking New Kiln stinks. It will for a month. Oh shit, I bet that makes you nervous. Try to be fucking careful on that thing. Well, cool. She went and showed you how easy it was, huh? I can see it now. Thelma and Louise on motorcycles. Shit. Gone astray in the UK. That's what the name of the movie. So what kind of bike she got? Show jumping. Oh fuck, that's a good way to break a collarbone. Just say it. Just say it. I've seen that rodeo stuff. That's just a little bit out of my range of abilities. Or desire even. I hurt myself. Too old for that shit. Look at what happened. I tried to drive an RV home. I almost died. Fuck. Doesn't have a bike yet, just a license. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that's convenient. At least she got her helmet and stuff. And a license. You know she ain't gonna get in trouble for driving it. That's cool. Yeah, riding a motorcycle's a lot of fun. Horses are fun too, as long as they're not running. I like a walking horse that kind of trots sometimes if it wants to. Good with that, all day. Not so much fan of the running, jumping horse stuff, though. You can keep all that. Have fun with it all day long. I'll bet it is fun. But yeah, the running horse thing, yeah, keep that. It's just too much for this old guy. How you doing, Lils? Can't quite recall what the fuck I did. piece of cigar I had. But do you know where these are? Oh, God, fucking. Oh, we took a couple puffs off that fucker, too. I'm just laying shit around all day today. I got a bowl pack. I need to kill that nicotine monster. God, it stinks in here, especially when you stand up. The fucking room's filling full of hot new kiln, and the hot new kiln stinks. They're still burning some of the resins out of the kiln wash and shit. Stinky. Reaction to the heat. God, you guys are eating up charge. You need to stop eating all the energies. I don't know why now, but every time I put on the feed, it seems to kill the phone. But you're at 76%. I'll be right back. I was going to take you out to the porch. I need to make some card caps. At some point today. Gotta go on the list.
Keep on the finger.
Alright, I'm gonna take a couple hits off this bowl and get busy again.
Oh, fuck, cheers.
A little bit, filled me up good. It's about nap time. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I hear about your jumping. You jump right out of the blanket. Everybody. Jamie's all balls out on a horse. Go, go, go. Fuck that. That thing would throw me. I'm too old for that shit. I almost died driving the goddamn bus home. It damn near killed me. I had to rest all day yesterday. I couldn't even move. I can hardly move today. I don't want to move. I can't help myself though. I got two kills in here screaming, fiddle me. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I was beat the fuck up. I couldn't have done it another day. I'd have had to just be like, fucking, I'm done. Go sleep. I'm so glad we made it home. That last 100 miles, I was, the whole way, my asshole was like this. It'd get up to about 108. And my heart's 110, man. I don't give a fuck. You get 110, I don't give a fuck. I'm pulling over. Back off. And 108, 109, I'm like, ah! Yeah, the whole way there, man. It was covered right there. Back and forth. Did good. Just praying the whole way, huh? Welcome back, Polly. Yeah, I was there. I was expecting fully to have to pull off as we pulled into town. After driving that was an hour and a half. But it was balls out, climbing hills and shit. It should be great. It was cooler, of course, because it was night. Fucking lights work. We know that. Driving at night was slow anyway. So I think this is going to be a good fit for us. It's got more room. The dogs like it. They're finding their place in the house. And Shady's loves it. I think we'll be good. I got a mechanic coming, gonna look at it and help me out, understand my Ford a little bit, and Ford expert. And Gravel's taking the land yacht, and he's gonna tear it to the frame and rebuild it. He's got a place to do that at too. So everything happened better than I had expected it to. Just about killed me though. We're good. I made it back. Now that I'm home, I'll go ahead and say why I was so paranoid. The only ever time I've ever owned a Ford in my life was a Ford Thunderbird. And it had an oil leak. And the simple backfire at a stop sign
burned the fucking thing to the tires. I didn't want to repeat that. So I stopped every 20 miles and fucking wiped that bitch down when it got hot. Fuck. That's all I kept thinking about all day. I'm like, man, don't catch this fucking thing on fire. That's all I needed. I was safe. I was just almost dead. Are you kidding me? Ollie, I had to walk miles for water the first time I blew that hose. I was 11 miles from the closest town. I walked a couple of miles back to a farmer's house to get water. And he was operating a backhoe, digging the power line, because the gophers had eaten up the power line. And they didn't have their well working. So they had no water. Luckily, he was a good farmer and gave me a ride down to his place. He fucking got me some water and took me back to the land yacht. I only had enough to fill it up about halfway though. Duct taped that bitch and made it to town. Nah, just from exhaustion. Climbing underneath it and shit every 20 miles after that. I'm too old for that one. That's all. I just cramped up the whole day. My ribs are still sore. I just heard the big truck pull in. We got stuff. I'm safe at home. They just getting a little shipment. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna hit this another time or two and then get on. This bowl in particular is a little bit mean. You see all that crumbly THCA dust fell off of the crumbly buds? That's all I put in it. That and some of my black blue ball. Fucking has. Ouch. That'll open them up. Bronchial tubes dilated. Seized the lungs. Just a little bit of this shit. That's a good rope. Whoa. I can't wait to see you, Jamie. I got enough hemp to convince you that it's way better than marijuana. Marijuana beats marijuana any day in my book. They've had free carte blanche to play with this shit. It's a protected crop. And they took all the medical knowledge they took out of the fucking loogie and fucking applied it to this shit. And I'll tell you what, it is the fucking bomb. Even in legal states, it's so regulated, they regulate the amount of THC you can have. This is not regulated. So you know you got 60% THCA. Now a lot of people be talking about, I'm going to go to Colorado and get some good shit. I'm like, well, if you took some of your 60% here and you lit it up, you know what you're going to have. THC. Because that's what happens when you deoxylate shit. It's a lot of fun. I love my job. I've always said that, and that ain't no secret. This is my life. This is what I gave up to move into the RV for. living good. I'm living better now. And I got y'all. That's the difference. Fuck, man, if I'd have never had the balls to fucking do what I did, I would have never met you. I'd have never met Polly. Any of it. You know, I like Mike. And Mike liked me. But he was very upset when I left. And he did. He acted like a dick. And the only thing he was being a dick about, I was leaving. He did everything he could in his power to keep me there. And yeah, that was dickish. Every bit of it. What are you gonna do? He couldn't make sense of why I would leave. I think he might have took it personal. No, he hated it. He kept trying to get me to. He tried to keep the bike for 12 months of rent. Remember that? That was how he was being a dick. He tried to keep me. He tried to bribe me. He tried to bribe me. With a year's worth of rent for the title of the bike. He's like, you're really leaving? I'm like, yes. I'm not a bad tenant. I paid my bills. I wasn't late on rent. I always kept the house up. Didn't complain much. I just take it off rent. And he didn't mind. Be safe, Nick. Yeah, I couldn't imagine anything else he was mad about. It's what I'm saying. He was mad because I was leaving. He even said so to me several times. He was in disbelief of that. He ended up doing okay on it though. He got all kinds of grants for the fucking re-up of his windows. He got new fucking windows and everything and all kinds of shit paid for by the government because I moved. Oh yeah, I know, Polly. It ain't no coincidences. Yeah, kind of like that. He didn't want me to leave, and he was being a dick about it. Trying to keep me there, trying to bribe me, and fucking blackmail me into fucking staying in his house. What are you gonna do? Shit. That in itself is a fucking reference for my next landlord, I guess. So your last one wanted to fight me because you wanted to leave, huh? Where do you hear that story? Not very often. But that's how it was. That's Polly. He was trying everything he could to make me stay there. Everything. And it really got bad. He tried to hold the mic on me and all kinds of shit. I have nothing but good wishes for him, though. Really do. He was a good landlord. And he was a Trump up to the end. I still enjoy to talk to Mike. He's a nice guy. Generally. My YouTube glitches a lot too lately. sometimes I don't get the thumbs up or downs and the sugar or all that shit going on. It's weird. Alright. Finish off these mushrooms. We'll make some contacts. That's a bad scene. Oh my goodness.
just about rushed out with too fast. Too fast to get that fucking motion around. Don't do that.
take this moment to thank John and Judah for their donations. I was in Nebraska and I was trying to get my insurance switched over from the land guy. It was paid till September. It ain't no different. It's 5-year model, right? No, they had to run a whole new policy. They had issues with where we're at and stuff. I'm all like, an RV is to be used when I'm out using it, and I'm getting a new unit. So anyway, after a bunch of hurdles, they finally got me into a policy, and I had enough on the card to pay for what I hadn't even thought I would. Because I had all cash. I would have fucked. So thank you again for helping me. Again, I have not done this all by myself. Helped. I appreciate it. I want to let y'all know that y'all came to the rescue when I was trying to get insurance for this thing. And all I had was cash. I had donations on the card. So thank you. It ain't like I've been spending the donations, sitting here making money like hand over fist. That's designated for what we do. But I wanted to let you know that you saved my ass with those. So thank you. Hi, Martin. Cheers. Nice icy is good on a hot day. It's been a long, strange trip, ain't it, Nick? I met an old farmer and his daughter down there walking to get the water there. He's the one that gave me the ride. Me and him was talking about the moon and the crops. Fucking farmer. Yeah, he noticed. His sings first. I gotta braid up. Braid up, baby. You gotta save that beard. All right, Nick. Ride safe, my friend. See, if you're doing it by yourself, you're one magnet. We got a chain going on. It's better than family, okay? I've been fucked my family. But the magnet never lied to me. That's real. I'm gonna puff this a minute and be back. I got some stuff to do today. I'm rocking out with my socks off. That didn't rhyme, did it?
I'm almost done. Out there. I'm fixing one of the weed chairs. It's been broken for a year.
Yeah, I finished getting all those wrapped up in it. I think there's one.
Had one of the weed chairs was out there broken, one of the leaves. The guy put it together from the back end, and it wasn't very secure. What he built it. He should have screwed into the frame instead of from the frame into the piece. This is what he did, and that pulls apart. Anyway, lesson learned, right? I fixed it the way he should have built it, and it's really nice and sturdy now. Nothing's sticking out in the wrong place. Actually, nothing's sticking out at all. Anymore. It was. Like the dangerous spots on the chair. I went, oh shit. That one in particular is actually the most comfortable to sit in, I think. So, I like that chair. Stuff is easy. Fix the thing. I think I'm the one that sits in them the most anyway. I'm old. out of habit, I keep trying to put them damn things in the wrong kiln. I got 2 kills up behind. No way to get it. I was sweating like a pig today.
orange colada. Gotta do an icy every now and again. Fucking hot, hot. Up in the fucking shop today. It's fucking hot. What's up there, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, I'm hot. I had to go get me and cool me down. The universe is working on it. Yeah, I'm feeling the burn. Good luck, Nick. I had lunch a little bit ago. It went well. Cheers. It's been a good day. I got the chair fixed. That's my favorite chair. Out of the 3 weed chairs, that one is my favorite chair. But the dude put it together fucked up. It's together nice now. For some reason, it just contours right. With my old ones. Better than the other two. But it did have spiky things in it and it's falling apart. So I put some. It's done. First hour of actual work, I made about $100, which is cool. So I know how much I could probably make a day if I worked at it. And I'm gonna work at it. We'll see how much I make when I'm half working at it. Because it's fucking hot. I don't want to drop. When that motherfucker there gets to temperature, it's a different thing than when this one gets to temperature. Same temperature, but that one's got a lot more to it than that one does. In other words, that space heater is twice as fucking big as my usual one. I have the equivalent of 3 space heaters just kicking it in my torch. It is audibly hot when you walk in here from out there. So I have no idea how hot it is. We've had it hotter in the dungeon though. Glass over here. probably got about a third of it left. Mathematically speaking, it's about $2,000 for the glass to pay for the $3,000 for the glass and the RV and everything in between. Gases. And about $1,200 in expenses. Yeah, that's not bad. And I still got all that glass. And this glass. I keep forgetting I got it clear. So I'm not really using it. I might have to start using a little bit of it. I need to make some doubles anyway. Color doubles will be expensive. I might make some cute little color doubles too this week. Why not? Little color bricks. Oh man, what the fuck is it going to be? Hey! For those. I'll make a couple and see how they do. If they move, I'll make a bunch more. I gotta make some more of those other things moved. I made that one rig with the donut hole in it. Come on. Not only gone, he wanted one. So I gotta make at least one more. Big feed. Let's try a blue one. God, I'm gonna blow it up. If I do learn something. If I don't, it's like these fucking tits. Why not? Fancy stuff's in. Obviously, I mean, I just sold another double yesterday, too. That's it. That's all 3 doubles I made. No, did you lose sound? Welcome back. Good, Spark, how you doing? Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. I just reset on my end. It's green. In here. Okay, cool. Yeah, YouTube glitches. Sometimes on my end, sometimes on yours. It's hard to tell sometimes. 'Cause somebody asked, I'd like to reset mine too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I got no choice. I'm gonna have to make another little rig. 2, 3, and some doubles. Stop making cheap pipes today. Craft together some rather more expensive shit.
Hi Cassie, how are you?
Doing good. Doing a lot better than it was yesterday and the day before.
The day before. It just keeps getting better.
Hope you're well.
Awfully hot. Yeah, it's warm in here today. Jamie says he's making a mess. Nice. I'm feeling a lot better. I had some rest yesterday.
I need to get some more pipe tobacco because I was smoking too many damn cigars and I don't want to get back on that kick. Listen to me. Ooh. Although to be fair, I am sitting here smoking some Mirabuchi. That can clear you up too, I guess. Ooh. I'm just feeling the stress the last few days and cigars. Feel the difference. You know, smoke a lot of those. I've only puffed on like half of one today. I didn't know what I did with it. You know, here it is. I keep losing it, which is good. Getting too old to smoke everything.
camper. He's got to park him right. Catch that cross breeze. If you ain't got no cross breeze, you just fucked. That's miserable hot. Ain't got no air circulating. You gotta have it recirculate a little bit. In the summertime, please blow a little bit. Our new the unicorn there has a long enough cord we can park far enough from the building that we would catch a nice breeze too if the land yacht wasn't in the way. But it's catching a lot better breeze than the land yacht would usually. So that's pretty, that's a bonus. I like the airflow in it. It's got good air conditioners. One, we got two air conditioners, but we gave it a test run, and the one up front, the fucking fan exploded inside of it. One of those plastic squirrel cages. Well, it fell apart. It got too cold. Obviously, fucking cracked. But I'm gonna get us a metal version of that fan. Pop in that motherfucker. I've seen them. And it's just you take off the hood and fucking top of the air conditioner right there in the fan. And that's one of those ones that come off of the wall. Put it back on. That's because my air's on. Sorry. I'm whispering. I talked about my fan blowing up in the air conditioner. We gave it a shot the other night. Turned it on. It got too cold and fell apart because it was plastic. And 25 years old. However old it is. I gotta get a metal one of those little squirrel cage. And cheers. The other one's doing so far so good. But I ain't using the air conditioner. I usually don't. I was just curious if they work. They work great. Good enough to freeze that plastic fan and make it fall apart. Oh fuck. Let me shake and said, what was that noise? She goes, uh-oh. It happens.
I'm filling kilns today. 24 karat. 99 silver. Magic. was a little hot. It's, now on what wants to be. I was thinking it might be a pretty little thing. I don't know what it wants to be. It looks like it wants to be pretty. It does. You might have to fit. Put yourself on the floor, break apart, straight edge, touch it, burn it. You never know with this one. That's just a spice of life, man. It feels great until she gets to the ground. Holy cow, it's hot. It's hot. I'm hot. That took a lot of heat. I'm gonna go sit out on the porch for a moment. Hey Steve, how you doing? No, I think he's got this one sticking for his mom crack channel. thing so far. Looks pretty. See how she wants to act. I hope she wants to act nice. I think she'll do some stuff too. You might not like it. I don't know. We'll see. For instance, I gotta get some water in this. Just fucking crazy. On the porch. Thank you. How you doing, Judy? Good to see you. I had to water down my colada. It's hot. If this goes well or not, we'll probably smoke them all. I'm not putting a condition on that. Alright, try it. That works.
Yeah, you'll find some viewers sometimes confuse me with their mother's crack recipe exchange channel. I don't get it. I, crack stuff doesn't go well around big flame like that. I don't know. Well, Judy, unicorn's still good. Let me catch up on what y'all been talking about. 'Cause last time I left, somebody was asking some shit about 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff. Yeah, definitely hot. But yeah, the unicorn's good. The family's loving it. I got a couple of professional Ford mechanics coming to look at it at some point soon, and found a useful home for the land yacht. We're gonna give it to Gravel Fist, little Todd, and he's gonna tear it down to the frame and rebuild it. He's got a place to do it at and shit, and the time. So win-win everywhere. Yeah, the puppies like it. Kip's got plenty of room to turn around now. Run up and down after fucking little sugar. Those two are fucking hilarious. They love each other. That's all there is to that. And now all day and yesterday, fucking sugar, she, when I leave and come back, man, she's screaming. She's like, she's so excited that I came back. No, God, she's a sweetheart. She is. She got the kisses. Crazy dog. And then she'd climb all over Kip's head. She'd chewing on his neck and his ears and shit. He lays her and lets her. I gave a tour. Oh God. I think I went in today, actually. Beginning of this one. Everybody was chilling. We found, I even showed the dogs, they were napping. You didn't do their nap thing. The little girl, she was passed out in my bedroom. She didn't even notice I came in. She was so out. She'd been looking up on Kip, I think. You can rewind it while I'm blowing glass. You've seen that. Yeah, it looks good. It's a nice. We've got a good deal. Just gotta stop it from leaking oil. We'll be good. Get a couple more hoses, at least one. I want to get some spare hose. Some of the regular size 1-inch shit that everything else is, except for those 2 beads. I'll get the bottom lead and then a roll of like 1-inch to carry around, just in case. Yeah, well, I got the attention of a lot of these bigger people by running around trying to get them to help me point out the fact that the fucking moon's doing a cartwheel. And then Ra came along and bothered so many people with that, it's fucking crazy. And now people are starting to pay attention because they know this. I'm probably not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I think everybody else here knows I'm not wrong either. And there's, I don't know anybody else. I'm sure there are talking about the actual way to survive what's coming and help and listen and be prepared for what we need to do without being like a cult and saying, well, you gotta listen to me, because that's not the right way. Nobody's gonna listen to me. And I like it that way. You're gonna listen with your heart, or you're not gonna listen. And there's gonna be a problem if you don't have those ears on. And I just hope people would understand. It may sound crazy, but you got a magnet. Go look it up. Biologically speaking, the human has a magnet that makes you a force in nature that you haven't even contended with. What's up, Wookie boy? Ball punch. How you doing? Can you see all that shit in there? You can open it up. Feel free to open it up. It's all out of the way. Just open it. Don't be a girl about it. So the mushrooms? No, your little mushrooms. I'm down to 3. I'm making one of these things. See that bullshit? That's 14 millimeter bullshit with a twisted donut, baby. Fucking wrap and break. Gold and silver on cobalt. That's $1 million piece right there. Goose, cadoose.
Let's throw the water jug on it.
Maybe somebody's gonna have a right there, ball sack. Hi, Seamus. He's a Wookiee. God. Fucking kid. Douche. Yeah, well, it works in funny ways. And if you're looking for the truth, you're going to come to a simple truth at some point. If you've seen it once, and you take the time to look at it, you'll be like, damn. This old man's not quite as crazy as he sounds. And you put it to work, and that's where it becomes valuable to the whole chain, because you just added to everybody, and the security of Earth. And you're listening. It's a beautiful thing. Hope for anything better than somebody to understand what we've discovered here. It answers so much confusion, and doesn't answer everything, of course. Shit, there's questions I didn't even know existed off of just learning this shit. This is the beginning of a new life. It's like a toddler just learning how to crawl again. Ain't no way I'm at walking speed. I think Jonathan's walking speed. He showed me some shit with his magnet, moving a Tonka truck with his foot. Dude, that's intense. And then I grabbed one of my little hookies
start rolling around with my foot, and it reacts with my foot better than it does my hand. I started looking at the Japanese doing some fucking foot healings. And I'm like, man, they're fucking suspending themselves up there, just barely fucking walking on motherfuckers. And I'm like, man, I'm new at this. Reiki works. I don't know about that foot stuff. It probably does. I can only imagine. So it's just a new window on actually how we function. So yeah, I can't even begin to think of how everything would apply. I couldn't even think of everything that would apply. But by myself, I need you to help do that and perfect this. It's the most human thing we can do. We're designed to do these things together and individually, still maintain strength at a distance, communication, and harmony with each other. That's a new concept. I'm still swallowing the fact that I was discussing things with Chad's two-month-old child. And visibly comprehending that we're comprehending on each other. And it was a lot of confirmation there. The universe naturally speaks our language and listens, and we train our children not to. Because she was talking clearly. And it caught me by surprise. Big time. God knows, man. It's a brand new world out there every day. And I need all the help I can get. I appreciate every one of you looking and learning and doing your homework, putting it in your head. No less than fucking absolutely monumental what we've run into. And it deserves everybody's attention to look at. Namelessly. You don't need to know my name. I'm not the one that invented this shit. Created it. Improves design, improves a lot of things. What's up? Shit. Maybe I fucked it up. Goodness. That's actually pretty nice. I think. Fucking cobalt. It's a little stiffer than the one.
probably close. It's burning. It's choking on that. And it started burning the leafy. It's not good. I was looking around, what the fuck's on fire? My blower was on fire. Don't do that at home until you get glass in your finger. Don't use that, you can use the thing. How the front door works, isn't it? Like that.
You're just a mean ass magnet, huh?
Yeah. Even hot.
Yeah.
Even
Badass.
hot.
I got a question for you.
Badass kill.
How much would it cost to buy a box of these motherfuckers?
$100.
$100 for a box. That's a deal.
What? That's it? You got big shit for it? Didn't worry about it. Still good. What? What chair? The one out front? Oh, now we gotta keep it. Take it, look at it. Hell no! Don't name that shit the fucking Goodwill. Yeah, I went and talked to a couple of my. I was like, you guys need like a motorhome or something? I was like, it ain't worth the fuck, but it's a place to live. And they're all like, nah, we gotta worry about that right now. We can't afford a motorhome. I was like, just check it out. Let's see around by the river to pull it up. Like, you guys still looking for a place? Like, no, we got a camper. I'm like, okay, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, so they're the exact same size. Fridge you can buy at home or Menards for like $220 because it just went out of Scott's. He's like, yeah. And they got them right there online or in store. They had two of them in the RV section in the back. And I went and got one for like $220 and brought it to Scott. And I was like, give me $250 because it's $30 for me to go get it. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, this is your fridge, motherfucker. I was like, from Menards in the fucking RV section. He's all like, no, they didn't. Not the last time I was there. They had only got two fridges.
Oh, I found this one online for
Alright. Well, yeah, I found one for like $220 in Philly. It's in Scott's. He's had it for like 3 months now. Works on it.
Yeah, the sprayer that comes off the spray out for
That's the bidet. Yeah. You can buy the bidet kits.
Where are you supposed to spray with?
Well, that's all right.
Shit, fuck. I'm not happy.
It's better than the Fuck, I'm making a big double today too. Don't tell me about it. I'm trying to decide exactly how I want my top to look. Get a little mansion. I got blue. Thinking it might be kind of cute. We have the downstem blue with pink instead of all pink. Stuff. Thinking. Thinking I don't want to do that. I'm gonna actually first make a piece off this. Short. gonna go back to paper.
I shouldn't turn off the fan. It's just simply hot today in the shop.
I do a lot of freeform sculpting. I've never done neon. I don't have the neon vac attacher with the fucking diode thing and all that shit. I don't have any of that. That's the shop kiln there, the big one. This one's my travel kiln. I've had it 30 years. I do coffee pots and dragon sculpture, all mostly functional. I mean, if you don't want something functional, I could make that too. But it's all Pyrex, so I make it color changing most of the time and functional. Multifunctions. It don't have to be a pipe. Thank you. It definitely don't have to be a pipe. But that's what pays the bills around here, right? And the shop wants every one of them I can make. So I'm making them. It's hot today though. It's nice and warm. But yeah, I mean anything but a pipe is my motto. But that's what pays the bills. I learned in the Philadelphia School of Arts in '93, and I've never slowed down since. So it's just a lot of practice and boredom sometimes coming up with new things and people's suggestions. Color changing shot glasses and stuff, beer mugs and shit like that. I've never even thought about it. That's somebody else. Hell yeah, we gotta keep doing it. Shit, all the tariffs, man. Our job just became valuable. It's hard to get glass anymore, though. At a decent price. Fuck, man, you get it from either you're paying the tariff. But, you know, that's the way it goes. You just charge a little bit more per piece, right? That's the way everything's going, anyways. But yeah, hell yeah, man. Keep it strong. If you act like it's a job, it'll treat you right. Been doing it 32 years. And it's allowed me to raise Seamus by myself. He's 20. It's allowed me to be a senator's investigator while I raised Seamus by myself. Had a little help from Aunt Angel about it. She was helping with some of his schoolings. Hell, we were living with her and her mom for a while. Her mom and dad. When we first moved out there. But anyway, yeah, man. It's been a blessing in my life, being able to do this. And if you treat it right, it'll treat you right. You just got to keep on it. I took a little hiatus this winter. It's the first time I've ever gone more than a few days without blowing glass. I went a few months. And, jumped right back on into it. Fucking beautiful thing, man. Fucking making a double. I got the 14 mil done. And I'm just, you never know what I'm gonna make. It's a lot of fun. Well, what's up, Pippi Long Stockings? Yeah, LEDs. Oh, so you do neon, huh? You have one of the vacuum machines and injectors, all that shit, huh? That's a lot of equipment. let them get on ladders anymore. No shit, bro. It gets higher and higher every year you get older. Same ladder. Just be careful up there if you do. I'm fixing to go out and fucking puff on this on the porch for a minute. I've been working on this bowl all day. It's killing me. Fucking hemp isn't just for breakfast anymore. It's good rope, good medicine. Okay, making all kinds of shit, huh? Color's a lot different and clear. I was trade work with a guy in San Francisco. His dad did the blue part of the parts on the big boy bomb that they dropped on Hiroshima. He's the guy that set up Disney's fucking glassblowing shit. And he does real high-end scientific work. But he didn't know how to do color. He was having problems with color and making it work. So I taught him how to do that, and he taught me how to do triple seals, which is why I'm able to do doubles like the one I'm fixing to do. Okay, so you're confirming the theory. We never really retire. It's more of an addiction than a job. It really is. It's to me. It's so diverse. It's kind of hard to get bored with it. Yeah, a lot of people won't even try that shit freehand. I do this shit freehand, bro. I put in fucking long triple seals and fucking inline bubblers and shit and make them by hand. You fixing to see one. I might fuck it up, because I fuck them up too. I fuck them up too. But sometimes I make them just as pretty as the damn machine will. Yeah, it is. Super cooled liquid mixed with fucking superheated solid. We've been out on the magma fields in New Mexico manipulating the magma. We've traveled 30-some thousand miles, I've lost count, with this channel here, going back and forth across the country, blowing glass out in nature. It's been, of course, that's not all we've done. That's whenever I need to stop for gas, was fucking pump it out and get back on the road for a day or so. Yeah. Yeah, vitamin E caps work pretty good. Sometimes you don't have them on hand. Damn it. You dig at them and you dig at them, and then finally you get that motherfucker to pop. Maryland. Okay. We're in Casper right now. We're in Casper right now. My son and I have been traveling about 3 years here. If you look on some of my, that post section on your channel, scroll down and look at some of the videos I've made. No, Casper, Wyoming is where we're at. We were in Colorado. We've been all around though. We've been here about a month and a half now. Since 4:20, I don't even know what time. Since about right about 4:20. A little bit before. No, you're gonna shit yourself. You're gonna straight shit yourself. What we've discovered. Um, there's this one called it's you gotta scroll down and find it, but there's someone else's. I'm gonna have to repost that one. But man, we found big jade feathered serpents and huge white pyramids in fucking Michigan while we was up there about almost 2 years ago. No, it was about a year and a half. It had history. The Ottawa Federation of Tribes is finishing the dig, kind of shit. It had a lot of history, actually. Long story short, it's the lost temples of Thoth, the Atlantean. Thoth's name is actually Ninjagita. He's the second son of Enki, and he was up in the Northlands gathering the pure copper ores, is what they say in the fucking cuneiform. So guess where we went? And we did that live for months, and literally big enough to like fill this room that I'm in. They didn't carry it from Peru. Underneath it, and the sediment over it's 20,000 years old. It's ancient ocean sediment that turned to clay. And we found all kinds of shit up there. Then that began the real journey of discovery of the Atlantean civilization. And we know how to make it now. We know how to make piezoelectric materials that can be built upon and produce their own electric. And it's pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, whatever element you need to make, say, blue jadeite, like silver would be in that, etc. And whatever your formula is, and you shoot it with a magnetron. It leaves a flower pattern all the way through the matrix of the whole fucking crystal that you just made. And it's like a monofilament, just like fucking Pyrex, dude. And it leaves a fucking distinct pattern in all the rocks that you can see all the way up the fucking Rocky Mountains. And I've got an example of it right here. This is the Lucky Charm rock. See the stars and hearts? Those are garnet. And triangles. Now, do you see the flower pattern that is the matrix of this crystal gemstone? All the way through it, like a monofilament, coming through the other side, very distinctly. That's definitely man-made. That's also one of the feathered serpent plumes that was on the feathered serpent that the Jesuits made the Ottawa people break. It's a triangle. But this is like, fuck you, this is not a natural stone. This is peridot with the garnet encased in diamond. And it's got that distinct flower pattern in it of the magnetron that shot it while it was a semi-liquid. We actually found one of the work pits that was untouched since the day it was used. All the ingredients in it and everything. And SU has a bag of the materials that was in it too, and full access to the site as far as I know. We did that live, right here. Hey, Nick. What's up, brother? But yeah, we've got a head, but the big one was big enough to fill this room, and then there was one in front of it that was just as big, but I didn't uncover it. The Ottawa people are taking care of that shit, man. Fuck that shit. It was big rocks. I was just fucking. It took a while.
Yeah, I ordered exactly northwest. Only allowed certain amount per order per day, per store.
Oh, bro, wait until you see horse in crystal. It's a Millefiori. It's a Millefiori in rock, in crystal. It's a horse in a stone. It's like the Jason mask. You know, it's a Millefiori in a crystal. It's got a horse and a bird in it. Fucking amazing. It's big, big fucking crystal. It is what it is. We made that shit. It's fucking amazing. It's in a video, right on my page. I've also got one called Turtle in the shorts. It's a turtle made of hexagon crystalline things that they made as a base to make the turtle shape, and then they covered it with like a mat of the mix, put the designs in it for the zodiac and shit, and then shot the whole fucking turtle. And the turtle's like fucking huge. And there was a bunch of them in Alvarado, Texas. Got all those videos right there on my shorts and my post parts. So, and then more, then some. Let me fully disclose, my name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, top advisor for several years out of North Carolina. I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of us. So understand you're probably going to be on a list if you hang around. I warned about things that have already happened on this channel and others they've taken down. So that's full disclosure for you. I always like to give that every time at least. That way people don't be like, oh, you didn't tell me. My life got kind of crazy. It's gonna. With or without me at this point. They wanted civil unrest, martial law, civil war, and then Russia, China, and North Korea nuking us while the world cheers. And I didn't agree with it, and I started warning people in 2014, just after I wrote the Davis Hemp Bill, which became the Farm Bill in 2014, and kind of forced precedence and federal legalization of the CBD bill. That's how that got legal. You're looking at the guy. I didn't make many friends in my politics. Oh my God.
Oh shit, there go the lights.
Party's over, motherfuckers. I'm back.
I'm just chilling with the villain.
All right, let's get this working.
Way too crooked for what I want. Alright, let me key $40. This will work as we wait. This will be cheap price. from where I need it to be. Make a nice vertical for the sun. Try out the small. That's gonna be the first year, there's going to be a flower piece. I made that one today too. that for now? Fix. Holy shit. I was gonna have to cut it off, but it broke off. Couldn't have got much better myself. Ooh, I'm fucking hot. And I'm getting hungry. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 7:30. I gotta order pizza. Hi, awkward. Back at you, man. I fucking love Glassblowing. Much love, dude. I am ordering a pizza. I ain't got much of a choice at this point. Fucking starving. So I didn't realize it's that late. I've been fucking off most of the day. It's good to be back home. I'm gonna have to start before 1 tomorrow. Maybe take an afternoon break. Or get me some less clothed clothes. I need some wife beaters. Oh shit, it's steamy. This shit here, this is one of Mitch's hand-me-downs. And it's thick. It's a thick t-shirt. Oh my fucking cookie. So I think this thing's warmed up enough. It was already warm, but just trying to manipulate it to finish. I'm glad I got a fellow glass blower hanging out. It's a lot of fun. He says he's not neon. That's more like a job. doing what I just did at home. Say that again. Blood glass, don't suck on it. glass part before I try to fit those two together. Then we'll do the triple seal. And go on to can 2, which is generally easier to do than can 1. Until you get to the
whole putting it together thing. Well, how you doing, Princess? Didn't see you. Pipes clogged. Gooey rope. Yeah, it's definitely gooey. He's got this pipe clogged. It's a free hole. Fucking goo everywhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna order pizza. I forgot. That's going to require me to get online. That's all right. We've had a good day together. Actually, they should have my last order. I just want my last order repeated. I don't know if it's still getting those views going. You'll have to get online and look. I gotta go order some pizza. Love y'all. Go bust out. Fucking get up and do it again tomorrow. We'll probably go to Walmart tomorrow too. That'll be a live shot. Anyway, I might go tonight. I don't know. I haven't decided. Probably not. I'm ordering pizza instead. I didn't realize it was that late. I'm hungry. I don't feel like fucking around tonight. I'm gonna get some more work done. Get this double done. Get another one done. I'll call that a good day. Real good day with everything else in town. I got a better rig already and all those mushrooms. So yeah, that's already a good day. But anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Tonight, probably tomorrow. Much love, everybody. I gotta order some pizza. No, we might go watch. Well, it says we're live. So maybe we are. See, where we left off. There's one of you there. Anyway, I got pizza ordered already. I gotta go get some cash.
And for sugar. Who's a good girl? Arf. Okay, let's get you something to drink. I don't know where your bowl is. I know. Come on.
Our other piece, so I'm scared to use them.
Okay, are you looking for like?
That's like the piece that I just bought. This is the like size of the bowl that it has now.
14, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Okay, and you just build one, right?
Yeah.
How big? Are you just looking for like a simple one, or?
Yeah, this is simple fingers. I think the complicated now. The shop I got it from last night didn't have it. I was like so upset.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's a 14? And
I think probably like is it pretty well?
is it that size? I know this is not a girl,
So
but or is it let me see.
it looks like that'll
Or
work.
is it? No, not that. Okay, that's what.
Yeah, definitely not that big.
Or you're gonna have. That's
Is this a 14?
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this should fit.
And it depends on what kind of thing you want. Yeah. That's probably best.
If I get home and for some reason it doesn't fit, and then yeah.
Yeah, it's still back in the office.
Yeah, this should totally fit. If not,
I don't see it like not fitting.
I feel like 14 is like the
Or they have.
average size, like usually.
common size. I'm almost sure that's it. And I mean, they do have little fancier ones, but they're, yeah. They have these little cool. I was thinking about actually getting one of these honeycomb ones.
Yeah.
And then they got this.
How much are these guys?
It depends on the what they say on the front. They're 45 or 50. Yeah. Yeah.
14 millimeter. Just stand right here.
Cool. Yeah, man.
So there's a 14 millimeter piece. This is that. That's the first can.
Okay, cool.
Look like.
Nice.
Just started.
Cool, man. Yeah, exactly.
I ordered some pizza. I was hungry.
Yeah.
But I've already got a rig in here. Like I made one like that
Oh.
last week. It's a twisted donut. Come look at it.
Oh, cool.
Actually.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Little twisted donut. This one's gold and silver over the cobalt.
Whoa.
All fully worked and shit.
Nice.
So 14 millimeter natural perk.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, love your work, man.
Thank you.
Keep on
I
going.
love my work too.
Yeah, dude.
I just call it a job. I love my job.
You know, your worst enemy is gravity.
Actually, if I work with a nice gravity and centrifugal force in my friend.
I'm
That's
just
how.
saying it always
Yes,
is
yeah.
bad.
If I let it slump
Yeah.
and slow it down or something, yeah, that's. But if using the gravity to pull it and while
Yeah,
it's hot,
instead-
it's like
yeah.
a tube of honey.
Yeah, that way you don't have to have a glove and pull on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, and those are the pieces originally, and in their original
Yeah,
form.
they start out there, then throw them in there, cut them down to the smaller sizes, put them on sticks. Sometimes my sticks aren't straight enough, so I gotta put them on a different stick.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Right on, man.
fun.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool, man. And they're awesome, man. But yeah, I'll see you around, man.
All right, bro. Well, while we're waiting on this pizza, let's go ahead and throw a triple seal on this bad boy. Or at least give it my best shot.
Works is what you guys don't got. You know what I mean? I swear to God, so I'll get an 8 for this snowball, man.
Them fucking snowballs are vicious. Yeah. Love the snowballs. Holy cow. You can't get that kind of shit in Colorado. See where this goes. Hey, how you doing? I got some next life for you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I left the ranch in the car. I'm gonna flip this thing real quick and look like that.
Well, thank you.
Even though I missed all the good stuff.
Oh, I'm stopping now. This is the main man guy here. See? I got my double split. I put this in cold, and that was hot. Now that way, my double's done.
Take it out tomorrow. Yeah, it'll come right out tomorrow.
Yeah, after it cools off.
Unless I reheat this or whatever, but I'm just gonna cut it, cause I need a seal anyway for this.
Oh, yeah?
Cause I'm gonna make the second can and pass it. Cause now that I got the triple seal down, you can see the triple seal is actually pretty decent. And it's sit like that. Just like it does in the stove. That's the way you do that.
All right, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, sorry, it was 30 something.
Yeah, 30. Change.
Oh, should.
No, I don't need change.
Oh, okay. Man, I need to come out here and actually watch you fucking blow glass one of these times, man.
Anytime.
As much as I deliver to you and talk
Yeah.
with you and fucking,
You should.
you're just right out back. I mean, shit, man. I can't even, all my friends are like, they blow glass, like that soft glass, and,
That's how I learned how to do it.
that's a
Soft
lot
glass.
of people, see?
Philadelphia School of Arts in 93.
Oh, well, I'm talking like on the street, you know,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like not the kind of, like a rose you would come
Oh,
in,
one of
you know what
those.
I'm
Yeah, now
saying?
I'm blowing the soft glass.
Yeah,
It's the old world.
Right, no, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll take a picture of some of my glass I have. I have a pipe that weighs like 10 fucking pounds. You'd kill a man with it. Yeah, I got it in Colorado, and then one night I got mad and I slammed it down and it fucking cracked in a perfect circle.
Oh.
Because it was like, it's clear, but in the center of it, it's colored.
Yeah.
It's really, I've never seen another one like it. But
Well, be careful if it pops, because that shit's sharper than steel.
yeah, well, it's so thick, I don't know if it'll ever get out, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But then again, I don't know too much about it, you know? Like, I know
Well,
it breaks easy,
It
but
does, it's glass still.
it weighs like, I swear to God, like, maybe realistically 2 pounds? A pound, I guess? Because a pound's pretty heavy, you know?
Yeah, for glass.
Pound of
It might be
glass.
maybe 2 pounds. That's possible.
Man.
I've made some heavy ass pipes.
Have you?
Yeah.
Because, man, I want to do one that spikes. I don't know how hard it is to do a spike on a pipe. I had a buddy who got one in Las Vegas, and it had spikes all over it. It was tough as fuck looking, man. And I don't know if you
Yeah,
do.
already, every one of them is a different seal. You
Okay.
seal a piece of rock to it, and pull the point on the
And
rock.
just doing one at a time after the base.
After your base done.
Okay. See, that sounds pretty easy.
You just gotta weld it on there. I don't know about easy.
Well, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have used the word easy, but thank you, sir.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you bet.
appreciate you.
Well, yeah, man, anytime you want.
Okay,
I
yeah.
custom, man. It's like
Okay.
$35 shop minimum,
Okay,
but,
dude. Well,
you can film me doing it too.
I
Put
okay.
date, serial number.
Have you ever done
spikes?
spikes before like
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I'm right. It seems like as long as you've been doing it, man, you've probably done a little of everything.
Right on. Dinner has arrived. I'm heading out to the porch, watch sunset, eat pizza.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Howdy.
There's a backyard, but it doesn't like there's like 2 inches up
Get Seamus up here. What the hell do you want?
Someone told me there's pizza over there.
Oh. A little bit of pepperoni for the baby. If that's what you like. You want some of this bread? You don't want none of my pizza. It's chicken and bacon and... Do you want this? No, you don't want it?
It's a mess. So here.
You want some or not?
No.
What?
Good.
You don't want to trade?
No.
Pepperoni for a piece of chicken
None
pizza?
for you.
None? Fuck off then.
None for you.
Fuck yourself. Here, you have this. This is feta and spinach bread.
Here. Throw them, bro.
You got ranch in the house?
Yeah.
Good. Get the fuck out of here. My pizza. What's she instead? $6.99. Fucking A, dude. That's chicken and bacon on the barbecue honey barbecue sauce. One of my favorite ways to eat pizza. Fucking Enjoy, kids. And the pizza Hut guy, or I guess, where's this Domino's? He wants some pipe. It's sitting on street lights making roses and stuff. You go, oh, okay. Soft glass is fun, but it's not functional. It doesn't hold together well. Lower melting temp. And a lot less expensive than Pyrex or silicate. I imagine neon is more silicate too. I don't know. I've never messed with neon. It's made out of tubing. Feta cheese and spinach. Shit, I'll tell you what. Domino's has made some improvements over the years. I remember when Domino's usually, honestly, that base when they began back in the day, those motherfuckers' boxes tasted better than the pizza. And that's real. They really stepped up their game pretty good. Damn if it ain't the pretty time of day. That tastes like real feta cheese too. Not much spinach. I guess that's because most people don't really like spinach. And the spinach is the cheapest part of that. Feta cheese is kind of expensive. You'd think they'd skimp on that, but they didn't. Damn, that was almost as good as the pizza. Let me change his mind. see a lot of people do that. Pull in and leave. Not a lot, but some people. I think they're fighting the hydroxy. I see them come in and they get that shit. Stuff's fucking addictive. Don't ever jump on that. Concentrated kratom. No thanks. That's what makes the money around here, though. I'll tell you that right now. I've never thought of it. Never dreamt of it. Not everybody's on that shit. There's pain meds. It acts like a narc or opiate. It hits the same receptors and is really addictive. I'll say as addictive as the opiates they're trying to get off of. Don't do that. It's a pretty good pizza. That good. Mighty pleasant sunset. Move my pizza. Move you around. Check out the mountains. Come back. That is good pizza. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, man. Got me some pizza.
Huh?
Got me some pizza.
There you go.
Seamus was in the midst of making breakfast for dinner. I'm glad I ordered pizza. I love breakfast for dinner, but the bacon got burnt and the pancakes were awful tough. I don't know what he did to them, but bless his heart. Love that kid. He's a good kid. At least he tried. It looked like you didn't have quite enough water in the pancake mix is what it was. That shit was thick. I mean the pancakes, they were like drywall thick. Oh shit. I love it. He had hemp seed on it and everything. He really went for it. He did a good job. I couldn't have ate that shit. Oh, pizza!
Don't eat too much.
Oh, I might. Have a good night. Damn, that's good. That's some good stuff. Like me some Dominoes. In a pinch. It was cheap. $6.99 an item. $7 for each pizza. And the fucking big calzone thing. Well, Heather, how you doing? All pastel blue looking. Yeah, that's raw. That's straight up a raw bow. He also shows up in our regular rainbow. If you notice, it's Roy G. Biv with a BV below it. There's another blue a Biv. There's another indigo violet below the indigo violet. No, it's actually normal for a three-sun system and ultraviolet sun. We just haven't been told about it. To me, that's the nuts part. They wanted to keep that from everybody. That's fucking amazing is what it is. I think it's pretty cool that we get to see it come back around. They'd make it even cooler if these fuckers would like tell the truth to people so they could all watch the neat show and understand what's going on. It ain't just, this guy's acting weird. No, this guy's acting normal if you live in a three-sun system. So nobody told us. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, bub. I am likewise refueling. Got me some feta cheese and spinach stuff and some chicken and bacon on the barbecue pizza. I got Seamus a pepperoni pizza. Domino's had $7 item a la cartes. Like, give me 2 pizzas and some fucking bread. Good stuff. I was going to go to Walmart, but I just didn't feel like fucking with the whole damn thing. Yeah, burger's nice. I haven't had a good burger in a while. I'm not sure what they're doing for the 4th of July here. I imagine something. Eric and Ashley are fixing to go on vacation soon. I think when they go on vacation, I'm going to head on the first little excursion. Hopefully. Come see you. Well, you might not. I don't eat beef in general, or what they're selling is beef. Not in the tube. Last time I really had beef hamburger was from Maryland's cow. She hand-fed that one. You can tell the difference. Very sweet meat. You don't anymore either. Yeah, I don't much. It's not worth it. Have a good night. when they started radiating the beef, I stopped eating it. I was a long time ago. I was still young. I don't use a microwave to warm up water. Why would I want microwaved beef? Since they started doing that, the microwave's been out. Colon cancer gone up 300%. Howdy. Pretty sure you can see that. Sky looking crazy, all right. Beautiful sunset. Have a good night. So there's our sun. And there's another one. Sunset, sunrise. That one's just an ultraviolet. Can't see it as good, but boy, you can see what it's doing to the atmosphere right now. Look at that shit. Crazy. And that, my friends, is what you're looking at in Iswa. Behind the planet. Blowing all that solar wind. I haven't even watched it, but I've had 2 or 3 people down. Oh, Mr. MBB's talk about the back pressure on this one. I can hear it. Oh, there seems to be a little back pressure on the back of Earth on the dark side over here. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that normal? No, 3. No. Pesky ice crystals, I know, right? Hi, Glenn. Ice crystals and mystified, baffled fucking scientists. Scientists are baffled as to why the Earth is on fire. You're kidding me, right? Who made these people scientists, Glenn? Who declared them as such? How many think tanks owe me consulting fees? I wonder. I know of one in particular that does. Oh my God. Literally came at me talking about we're a group of folks, meteorologists and geologists, and we're in a think tank trying to figure out what's going on here. What do you think's going on here? Look at this wall. You tell me what's going on. You the expert. It says apparently I'm the world's foremost leading expert on this subject. They talking to the wrong people. Glenn knows at least as much as I do. I am pretty outspoken. I shake a lot of people up sometimes because I'm not afraid to say what needs to be said.
I'll be right back, buddy.
Oh hell no! Where are they sending you off to?
I gotta go grab some stuff.
Bye. Don't get mad. Some of them just don't know any better than others will find out. I get mad too. So letting people's actions get you upset. But I guess that's what motivates us, right? Keep us motivated. Seeing that stupid shit. I know every time I see something stupid, I gotta go out and make a video. I guess it's a good driving force, anger, frustration, aggravation. I'm not so sure if it's a downright anger more so than a I don't even know if there's a real word for the way you feel, because you know they're lying and people are going to suffer for it. It's not really an anger. It's you're angry. I agree. But I'd call it a righteous anger. Maybe that's a good word for it. I don't know. I don't like that word. It sounds like I'm trying to pick up a Bible now and talk about righteous anger. But you know what I mean? Productive anger, there you go. You actually get up and do something about it. It's motivational anger. You feel motivated, you're so angry. Motivated to get this in the trash. Yeah, a puppy with a beard. No pastors here. That's not the kind of... Yeah. No. That's one of my pet peeves. I don't teach with lies. I don't teach using the lies. I'll teach exposing that lie. I've read those books before fucking Rome twisted them and passed them down to English noblemen. Lying of them. Oh, I know. I'm just saying this. That one. That's the one that gets me. The fucking Jesuits, man. Oh my God. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? I know I've asked you that a few times too. Man, you don't really know your enemy until you read their oath. That shit changes the fucking game. It's like, oh damn. Damn, they really meant that they're evil and they're gonna just be that way. And they swore to it. And who even would do that? Jesuit. A fucking Jesuit would. Oh wow. Evil fuckers. just in time. Did you? I didn't know if you would have actually read it. I did. I told you it's nuts. It's not nice. It's not a nice fucking thing. I don't think anything about it's not. I don't understand how a human being could actually aspire to make an oath like that. Hey, just in time. It really, geez, man. When you take an oath, you're supposed to, like, mean it. And then you look at the Inquisitions and all the history of the church and all this evil, vile fucking shit they did. And it's like, well, like Tamalia said, you ever read the Jesuit Oath? I was like, as a matter of fact, no. No, I haven't. I didn't know I hadn't even conceived of there being a Jesuit Oath. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. So I went and looked. Yeah. Shocking, huh? Absolutely. Psychotic shit. I agree. Good word for it. Know thine enemy and his heart. That motherfucker's twisted. I don't know what it would take to calm a magnet like that down and straighten it out. I try though. I go into the churches. I talk to the preachers. I talk to the priests. I talk to whoever the fuck's there. I talk to the elders. I talk to the fucking whoever's coming at me. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them about their book. I've read the book. I've read a lot of different versions of the book. And now I've talked to different denominations all over the place now. And they all read from the same book. And they disassociate themselves from the people that wrote the book, but they're using their book and not understanding the root of the book and where it comes from and how evil it really is. I don't care what denomination you are. If you're using that book, you're preaching and poisoning people in fear, and it's terrible. I think that is why we get along, Jamie. One of the reasons. You're a human being. You're a fucking magnet, bro. Our chain wouldn't be doing well without either one of us. Or our neighbors. We gotta work on them next. Get our fucking neighbors on a stack, boys. We'll be strong then. I want to convert a Jesuit. That'll be a tough one. You got to deal with what you've done on a personal level basis to even fucking start feeling that way. That'd be a tough one, huh? What's up, Lauren? How you doing, man? Anything written on paper is a lie, dude. I'm saying. I just say it again. Beyond textbook, even, math, English, and some science books are fucked. So now we got what you refer to as cheers. We'll smoke some motherfucking spiked ass hemp. It's good rope. Our words are tainted. English language is one of the most vile languages on the planet. Spell it wrongly every chance. You don't want to cast that spell. I'm glad I was never good in the spelling bees. To be honest with you, I've never been a big speller. And understanding the English language, I am happy that I can't spell some words. Won't be long now, Jamie. A couple of tweaks on the old new unicorn. Save up some gas money, we'll be there. And I'm gonna get you high, so high. You cheated on the spelling test. I always did bad in English. At this point in my life, I actually take pride in that. I'm like, yay! Yay! I did bad in English. I was great in fucking science and math. English, I hated that class. I fucking hated it. Why do I need to know how to conjugate a fucking sentence? Especially nowadays, most people coming out of the core curriculum don't even know what the word conjugate means. So, just saying, why did I have to conjugate sentences? Nah, I couldn't ever spell for shit. Too many I's before E's and after C's. Then there were special things where that rule didn't apply. And it's like, well, just throw that in the trash. Now that you taught it to, I'm done. Assimilated, they were doing something. I didn't like it. I didn't like all that spell casting shit. I'd usually end up with a C or C minus in English. I just kind of sucked at it. I did all right in the math and sciences. Like I homeschooled Seamus, and his strong point was fucking English. Hey, excited? How you doing? Thank you. What's your vowels and your adjectives and your verbs and all that shit. Pronoun, noun. Make sure your sentence structuring is proper. I'm like, man, I can speak just fine. I can write it down. I might misspell the I before the E's or the E's before I's. That's a good chance. I got better grade in Spanish. Hola, amiga. Okay, I don't know if you handle so much of that. Ugh. That's a good hemp. Fuck. Me. It's a pretty sunset now. Overlooking Casper. Wow, man. Sunset. Oh shit. I just fucked y'all up.
Well, shit. Just calm the fuck down, Warren.
God damn it. Throwing yourself all over the ground. Fucking typical woman. Ah! Meltdown. You play a mean guitar. I wrestled. I wasn't allowed to play football. I had Osgood Slaughter, so I wasn't supposed to run. But they let me wrestle, get all twisted up like a fucking pretzel, throw each other around and shit. It's more physical contact than football, but yeah. Other than that, and I ran track when I was older, and then couldn't do it very well because my fucking legs, they just wouldn't fucking do it. My bones outgrew my tendons, kind of thing. Band, I tried band too. Played trumpet and trombone. I never mastered either one, of course. Cause yeah, I didn't stick with band either. 3 years. The middle school and a little bit of high school, but man, when I hit 10th grade, I went straight vocational. I was like, fuck that shit. And the funny thing is, I had been in construction all my life, working with my dad, grandpa, and shit, building them houses. I went into construction, blueprinting, fucking pretty much because I just wanted it on paper, but I knew I loved what it was already. I was already doing it. I already knew how to mill wood, make everything from foundation up by the time I was fucking 12. I took the easy way out and got a degree in it. Something I already knew about, but I wanted it on paper. I don't know. I thought that would be valuable. It sure was. That's always around. It's ever present. This time at band camp. I like stories of band camp. I gotta get me some water and thin down this goddamn icy. It is making me thirsty. Yeah, sunset's about over, Lauren. You have a good night too. I'm fixing to get in there and get back to work on that double. Woohoo! Mi gusto frío frescas. Ah, the best. Fucking cold ass fucking drink. A little icy with fucking enough to flavor and color your water a little bit. That fucking bottled water that's fucking hangs upside down on the water cooler thing. I love that shit. Glacier water. I don't know what the kind they got here. I forgot to look. This is that good stuff. I love it. Fucking cold. God, there's some pretty reds. Oranges over here. Pretty time of night. What's up, Lily? My favorite frog. Yep, another sunset. I used to like that parade too, Jamie. Imagine that. Fuck. Those were the days. So little of what we did really mattered. It's just all about growing up. Revisiting those days every day now. So much to learn. Going back at it. I'll be right back. Low on snowballs. still alive. That's good. Shit. No, there's quite a few people that did not make it through the day. I'm glad you weren't one of the ones that dropped out. Okay, so that's holding up good. Now the double shit. Doing this full color is a little bit more challenging without some of these straight tubes. I need some straight tubes. How do I want to do it? I think I know how I want to do it. Let's do it like this. Can one, can two. Ow, you're hot. That's hot. Okay. So this is pink, blue. Fucked up stick.
When you're done with that, would you bring sugar in again so Kaylee can see her?
Yeah. She can just go out there and get it. You know, Shaggy. Don't deal with him, but you don't have to. Send the ladies out to pick on Seamus. That's gonna be fun right now. Really go. He's like, oh damn, there's two girls here. So we can hang out with a little girl. Oh, look what I found. Found an extra mushroom. So now it's back up to 2 mushrooms. Just squeeze. These blue ones. Let's talk to you for a minute. And they ain't just see a little girl, either. They see the whole family now. Big kids up there, he's all flushy and up. He goes out there barking, out throwing a fit. That's right. I love you.
I knew what I was getting into. You go out there. I don't know if she made it out there. Maybe I'll have to go get the dog. She's busy out there too. Be right back. Oh, crap, he's later. I'll open up the door. I'm standing over the table. Hi. I'm like, you got a real eye, don't you? He's out here passed out. Little fucker. Here's the thing about this fucking dope. I'm supposed to be dating this dope. Ah! I want to put a fucking hoopty on it and call it a single. And just make me some fucking clear doubles. This fucking color tube shit is fucking bullshit. God, it should be pink. It should be. It just is too top heavy with that blue. That's blue in here. Hey! Tomorrow's clear double day. I want to take a nap now. I didn't realize it was that late. No wonder I'm so tired. My fucking back hurts. I'm thirsty as fuck. Oh. This is wood. Water.
it off the firework and it went the wrong way, so it went forward. My uncle launched one. Never found the light. My uncle fucking launched one under his truck one year right after he gave us the fireworks safety. And it was one of those ones that spun around. You know what I'm saying? So it's spinning under his truck and everyone's like freaking out. It was like, huh. Well, we're doing it.
Yeah, I heard they don't even allow fireworks in this county.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
They don't, it's stupid.
Well, you're a grown adult. You need to be told what to do and how to properly do it, don't you know? You have government in your bathroom, making sure you wipe right. That's the role of government.
can't eat too much pizza. Right now. 6:30. Not what I had set out to do. That's what I fucking did. Ow. I'm done. Fucking done. Fucking done. Done. I go see good. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I thought he was gonna help you close, but that's like they always go.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done blowing tonight. I'm done blowing tonight. I'm done. I'm sitting down. Oh, late dinner did it for me. Oh my God. Good night, Jamie. Good night, everybody. I'm out. It's creepy pasta time. Love you, brother. Good night, y'all.